Part 2 of a part 2. That is how we do it. Part 2 of a part 2. Rin Tohsaka and Gilgamesh take on E6 Gil right now. I'm pulling E6 Gil right now. Off screen, though. Off screen on my other account. On my other account, I'm pulling him right now. Oh, just got E5. Just got E5. Boom. God damn it, Predictor. Don't you start with me. Yeah, for real, man. Oh, no way. It was a double pull. Double pull. E6. Shit. E6. That's what I get. That's what I get. Too easy. Easiest pulls of my life. You know, I gotta update my actual, like, scenes, man. I had these cool-ass ones, and then they broke. And now I just don't use them anymore. Because I updated OBS. I gotta update them all. Oh, hey, look at me down here. Hey! Hey, I'm down here, hey! Hello? Huh. Hello? Oh. Why is it... What the hell? Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta move the camera above the game screen. On. Oh! Hello? That's actually not bad. This one's cool, but I gotta figure out the warp on this one. Washed. Do you see this? Bro, I'm hoping that I can get the Sneznaya, like a Sneznaya scene for Sneznaya. That'd be hard. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Stay, camera. I was choking because I pulled E6 Gilgamesh off screen and I got really excited. God damn it, what happened here? Show proof? Can't. I can't. The way the system is set up, that account doesn't pull up on screen for some reason. Every time I try to pull it up on stream, it just doesn't pop up. It doesn't pop up. It just doesn't pop up. I don't know why. It's like it just goes to a black screen every time. I don't know. You're going to HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Not before I visit your mom's house. Binon, shh. It's true. It's true, Binon. You have to believe. You just have to believe. I wanted this room forever, though. And then when I finally got it, I never finished the scene. Like, I finally got this room. I finally found the room 3D model, and then I never finished the scene. Like, that's sad. Because it's cool. That's where that is. That is Trailblazer's bedroom. That's Trailblazer's bedroom. The lighting's just different. Well, I wanted a screen. I wanted a screen in there. I like the screen. Wait a minute. I just noticed she's holding a stellar jade when she does that. Where's the customization? Well, see, that's a different thing. Look, I gotta wait to get the 3D models online from people. What do you think? I'm gonna recreate it myself? People just post the people post the RIP files. And I could just do the camera in there. But there's a lot of it that's like not there. But yeah. VTuber when? It's not a thief. Not a thief. It's valid. It's valid. The work is cited. Doesn't need to be cited. Doesn't need to be cited. What are you, a goddamn lawyer? Fuck off! Get out of here. Get out of here. Mine on. Never. Literally will never get a VTuber me. Never. 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 I have not heard about the new emoji pet. What does that mean? Snake's going off. Snake's bullying today. We had to talk about bullies yesterday, and he's bullying today. He's bullying, and now I'm gonna cry. Wait, there's a new pet for real? I'm in the wrong place. It doesn't stop talking?
Do you want to enter the...
Wait, is it this? No, it's not this one. What the f... Oh, I can't do it from there. What pet? Oh, this thing? Listen, until something beats Inferno, don't look at his name right there. Don't look at the name right there. That name right there, invalid, okay? Invalid name. His name is Inferno. Until something beats that, we will have Inferno. Straight up. Nothing comes close to Inferno. Okay. Twitch chat's bullying by now. That's what's happening. It's okay though. We've moved on past the bullying. Luckily. Luckily, we have moved on. I'm not even looking at that right now. That is crazy. Inferno is washed. Yeah, Binon, that's a ban for sure. Yep. How do I ban someone permanently? Put user in timeout. Yep. 24 hours. See you later, Binon. Are you pulling Robin and Venturine? Probably yes. Probably yes. Because that's just how I am.
Nice.
What up, MIG? That's just how I am. I'll probably pull them, but I have no pulls for them. I'm broke as hell in this game, low key, high key actually. I am super broke in this game. Ridiculously broke. I need like currency wars to give me more jade or something. We're gonna have to do some jade hunting, something. I mean, it's getting bad. I'm so broke. I'm broke. I'm just broke. I'm broke. Vita. Vita's coming. Vita is coming, believe it or not.
Nice.
She will come to the game. Because Star Traveler is coming. And, oh man, I'm so excited when that happens. I don't know who Vita is, but I learned about Vita when I saw Star Traveler and everybody told me who Vita was. And also, the mentioning of Vita on that one trailer. I just want Star Traveler. I want Star Traveler. Girl from Honkai Impact 3rd, yeah. Because I'm sorry, but Star Traveler clears Star Blazer. I'm not LARPing. LARPing would be like, I am pretending to know everything about the character. I say bluntly when I don't know these things. I say straight up, I don't know. You know, you have a prediction? What's up, predictor? What's your prediction today? Because we have to go take down the gay bulge. This might be defended by Radish, to be honest. Dude, imagine we go to take this down and it's a floating Radish. I would lose my mind. One of the flame chasers like Chrysos Heirs? That's what Vita is? Look, I just love Star Traveler. I loved the design of Star Traveler in this game. I'll show it again. I've shown it so many times. Badass. That is the most badass thing I've ever seen in my life. Potentially. Top 5 for sure. That is top 5 badass things ever made. Vita is not a flame chaser. She's like her own thing. Okay, now see, Binon's LARPing. There's the difference here. No. The thing is, Vita is still probably coming. Because they did show her name in that trailer. I forget which trailer it was, but it was one of the ones going into Plan Arcadia when they showed the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So she's gonna make an appearance at some point, and I'm assuming the fact that they introduced the mechs here, especially with Star Traveler, like there's no way they're gonna show her name and Star Traveler and then not bring her into the game at some point, okay? No, I'm pretty sure her name was on the Anti-Destruction Alliance trailer. This one. Which was before 4.0. And if I remember correctly, it's when they're all looking at the screen. Maybe not this part? Was it at the end? Next playable path is finality? That's gonna be insane. If true. Dude, where is this, man? It's here. Was it the 4.0 trailer? It might have been the 4.0 trailer. Then. I thought it was an... Oh, was it Exotail? No, it wouldn't have been Exotail Scene 8. That's way too long ago. Maybe this one? No. I don't think it's the 4.0 trailer. We're all looking at a screen. Oh, right here. Yeah, 4.0 trailer. Vita. Archie Torre. Star Eater. That was a 4.0 trailer. You weren't right from the beginning. You said 4.1. First one. It was after the 4.1 program to promote Silverwolf. Not the same. Speaking of finality, there's a HSR in HI3 called the HSR Finality. A memo keeper mentioned Kiana may have influence of an Eon. That's pretty cool. I've heard of the Kakuna Finality. My Vita polls predictor. Look. I like the prediction. And we will eventually watch the HI3 scenes, I promise. Actually, predictor, you know what I was looking at? And you'll find me crazy. But I actually looked up how long it would take me to play through Honkai Impact 3rd. And it said like 300 to 400 hours. And I'm like, oh boy. Can I do it? Should I do it? Can I handle it? I'm still on the edge. I'm like teetering. I'm teetering a little bit. A random leaker with 0 credit mentioned finality next version and people ran with it. That honestly sounds like a common thing in the community. Sounds like everybody hears one thing from one YouTube video that's like not even confirmed, or they see one Twitter post and all of a sudden it's everybody's headcanon, and then the moment you say, no, that's not right, that sounds stupid, you're the bad guy. Trust me, I've been there. That's why nobody wants to have the real conversation about how the dragons created the heavenly principles on accident. Nobody's ready for that conversation yet. Nobody's ready for that conversation yet, but I'm ahead of my time. Oh, Binon, they can attack me. I'll just call him an idiot. I'll call him stupid. Tell him to fuck off and tell him, yeah, no shit, I don't know anything, buddy. I never played the game. But I'm here to check it out. I wouldn't unless it's purely for story and combat, but I wouldn't suggest. Like, it's not as though I'm trying to do it because I need to. I don't feel like I need to, but I feel like I want to, in a way. Like, part of me feels like I want to. It's just, if I do it, I need to commit to it. And I'm questioning my ability to commit to 300 to 400 hours of story quest playthrough, like, in a short amount of time. And then also, like, being able to maintain that, because there's no way I'm gonna get through all of it, like, in between patches somewhere. Like, I'm gonna get cut off by a Genshin update. I'm gonna get cut off by an HSR update. I'm gonna get cut off by an Arknights update. And a couple times when that happens, I'll be playing a game, and then that update will come out, and then I'll stop playing said game that I was playing during the break. No, we can't drop every game but HSR. I'm happy HSR turned out like it did, though. I'm happy. I'm happy I got into it when I did, because I waited like a month before picking it up. I watched people play it for like a month. And I'm happy I did pick it up. I'll tell you that. I am very happy I picked it up. The only support the speculation has is Kafka SP, possibly next version, which, by the way, is no backing. People just see all the stellar. Ron Hunter's getting SP and Kafka and Penacony. I mean, Kafka's got to get some type of update, yeah? My favorite HSR characters? Cypher. That's all I gotta say. Compare the characters XP with HSR and HI third. Yeah, I could just do that. I don't know. Like, part of me kind of wants to experience it. It's just about being able to commit to it through patches. Yeah, I mean, Cypher definitely is, like, number one, right? Okay, Cypher number one. Number one is Cypher. Without a doubt. Everyone knows this. Anybody who disagrees is just wrong. They're just wrong. High Sealants. High Sealants is top 5. For sure. Top 5. Well, when you say favorite characters, can you specify what you mean by that, actually? You're not gonna play it, react to all the story cutscenes? Well, that's what Predictor actually has set up for me to do at some point. I just have to get there. Predictor literally put a playlist together for me like months ago. And I'm an asshole and never looked at it. But we'll get there. You already saw Cypher from HI3? Yeah, I did. Not even close. Not even close. What is this?
Nice.
This is trash. This is trash compared to Cypher.
Nice.
Not even close. Not even comparable. I have seen that. Like a character tier list? Well, it all depends on what you're ranking them off of. Are you ranking them off of appearance? Are you ranking them off of skill? Are you ranking them off of story? Well, you're the one who asked. You asked the question. I gave you an answer. I gave you a one character answer, and we're gonna just stick with that. I'll give you a top 3 overall. The problem is Cypher combat-wise is dog shit. That's the only problem. That is just the main problem. So, Cypher. Icelands. Evernight as far as combat. Cyrene's cool, but I mean, I'm gonna say something very controversial here. Cyrene is just overhyped. I said it. Herta saves us. Herta saves us. Oh. No, Predictor, we'll get there. I told Predictor it's gotta be the right time. It's gotta be the right time. Okay, as far as story character. Story character, Cypher's still up there, okay? Cypher's still up there. Story, Cyrene, also up there. I mean, Cyrene is definitely, I mean, she's the core of the Amphorius plotline. I mean, she has to be up there story-wise, right?
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Cyrene, please be quiet. We're ranking. Hyacinth? I mean, just because of the boss fight that we had to go through with her, golly. If a Naxa ends up as a Genius Society member after we respawn them, that'll also be a top-ranking story in my book. Stellaron Hunters we can't really rank yet because they're just ongoing. We don't have, like, an end to their story. Did I already say Herta? Himiko so far has been great. Himiko's our navigator, right? Himiko's got to be up there. I would need to do a table. Maybe one day we'll do a table. I know, and that's the thing, dude. When I'm looking at all the Amphorius characters, I'm like, dude, they taught us so much of the character stories just within the quest. It's hard to not just focus on them. Like, they just steal the spotlight when it comes to everybody. You know? And, like, I really feel like Stellaron Hunters, we can't make a solid ranking on because they're ongoing. The same way we can't really rank ourselves yet. Like, Amphorius, we kind of had a beginning and end, so it's easy to rank their stories. Like, we had a real beginning and end with them. And I guess with Bellabog characters, too, but Bellabog characters, like, comparing to Amphorius, bro. Favorite character from every planet?
Can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
Favorite character from every planet. Overall, well, Amphorius, like I said, Cypher. Penacony. Acheron. Well, does Acheron count as Penacony? Because she got introduced there. Can we just loop her into that? Or does she not count? You're not schizophrenic, Binon. I'm here. You're chatting with me, buddy. I'm not gonna do where we're currently at yet. Lawfu?
Yesterday's dreams can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
Lawfu. I mean, Ting Yun overall. Crazy redemption. Is it controversial to say Ting Yun?
Can become starlight that illuminates the road ahead.
I mean, I think the crazy thing is that moment where her head got snapped was a crazy moment for so many HSR players. Like, that was such a dope moment. I'm gonna call her Ting Yun. That's what I do. Bellabog? I mean, Branya. I like Sela too from there. And then the space station Herta. Even if like Skrullin becomes playable, like since he was technically, that's the first time, isn't that the first time we saw him there was the space station? Still could be Herta. I'd have to do a full tier list. It's hard to say, like just going off quick. I'd have to like, that's my first call though. Those are my first calls. Okay. You ready? We ready to jump into the story? Ready to jump into the story. We're going to the gay bolds first. We gotta see if Raj is here. Part 2. Part 2, part 2. C. Yeah, we can't walk around with her. I'm sorry. We can't walk around with her. I'm gonna get too distracted by whatever the fuck she's saying. We can't walk around with her. Are Bellabog still in a winter state? When's the snow going to melt? Summertime. In the summer. Snow melts in the summer. Now, the question is, when does summer come? I don't know. I don't know. That is to be determined. Maybe this guy knows. Done. Why isn't Done voiced? Why isn't Done? Done. Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too. This death metal styled microphone, Serval is going to absolutely love it. It's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills, turning this thing into an instrument piece of cake. It said in the story it will likely take thousands of years for the snow to melt around Bellabog. Oh. Oh. Unless we start terraforming. Do you think with all the planets that are out there, they're gonna bring us back to Bellabog? I don't know. I don't see them doing that. I just say leave Bellabog alone. Let's move on. We got tons of planets we heard about. Going back to Bellabog would be kind of crazy. First, I think so. Maybe for a global warming event. You hit a little bit of speed run global warming. Quick little event. Not a whole version 1 patch. Fair. Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value, and that's not how the Silvermane Guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. End of story update like we did in Penacony after Emphorius. That would be fair. I could see that.
Not a step back.
I hope my boss doesn't call me for work today. Oh, you just sit on call? Generates 4 gates of Babylon? What the hell is that? What's a gate of Babylon? Oh. Destroys 200% total damage to all enemies, 50% damage to all enemies per... Oh. Oh, I got 5. Oh. To fire them all at once. Oh. Boring. Yeah, it doesn't disappear from his hand. So you have like 20 stacks? Okay. Alright. We'll keep it. You love this battle theme? It's not my, like, it's an okay one. It's not my favorite one. Max 17s. Oh, I forgot I got the Chimera. Grants rewards at the start of each turn. All right, let's use him. We got a little Chimera. I should have not used her right now. Whoa! Why am I dying? Oh. I'm assuming there's gonna be another, thing here. Should I ult? Oh, well, I didn't even get to use it. I thought there was gonna be another round. That Chimera is not better than Inferno. Not even close. Deals 300% damage, and at the end of the turn, reduces the required magical energy by 1. Over 200% shield? That means I can't get hit. Oh, I mean, I could. I feel like I could switch out the energy thing. I honestly, I never use this fucking card. I never use this card. I never use that card. I'm switching that one. I've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go and discuss it with the leader. Enemies hurt later on. All right, well, Gay Bulge is now in our inventory. Perfect projector.
Ugh, this place wasn't home.
Oh, this one's just. What is a beetle doing here? Judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly attained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Was that done? I don't know.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I don't know, Binon. Snake, did Dunn have a crush on Serval? Snake seems like, yo, Snake knows some shit. I'll tell you. Snake on the Twitch chat knows some shit. Okay, that seems good. That seems really good. Wanted poster. Okay, well, that was an easy grab.
Soliciting is strict.
I'm exhausted.
Japard. See, this is why they're here. They're sick of the snow. Really has been a long time ever since Bellabog stepped into the cosmos. All sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been canceled. You're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of our field inspection. And here I thought you were just here to have fun. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. I tried to get Snake to come to YouTube. Snake came to YouTube once. Have you seen this person at Plan Arcadia late? Oh wait, yeah, that is our wanted poster. The wanted poster's me, so that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met, you once again embarked on a path of crime. Don't blame me for showing no mercy. This whole quest is so weird, bro. Oh, okay, so it wait, if it's on the field, it automatically grabs it. You can't throw it up there. That's weird. Or can I? No, I can't. I should use that.
Stay focused.
When wanted, damage. What did I say? Eliminate the enemy. Or defeating an enemy. Okay, Gay Bulge, we hold on to one turn, right?
In the name of preservation!
I can keep. Just keep still. Can this go all the way down to 0? Oh, it can.
Stay focused.
And is full. % damage. Alright, so what's his ult do?
Yeah. Enema! Enemies!
Just a lot of damage. I mean, Japard, you're dead, buddy. Oh, when did I get that projector? Oh, I see. So you don't have to actually play it. Okay, I get it. I see it now. And so the max stacks is 20? I mean, that dude got fried. Increase the target's vulnerability by 40% for 1 turn. And draws 1 card. Is it better than Pass the Spark, you think? World Breaker? No, that's too good. I mean, we don't have to replace either. I kind of like it better than Pass the Spark, though. Misunderstood by the people. My apologies. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Kliphoff Fort. I'll do my best, brother. Open up. I wonder if devs just choose their element because of their color.
Soliciting is strict.
I'm exhausted.
Well, it's not the case for Silverwolf.
Work.
I mean, maybe her initial one, but not her new form.
Let me be picked.
I mean, Blade did go red, and before he was kind of green. There is a common
Talents
theme.
maxed out,
Fine.
firing on
Fine.
all cylinders.
There is He's an outlier. There is some truth to that. The colors do match the elements a lot.
Table for 2.
I'm getting too old.
Oh, you mean with Gilgamesh and Rin? I mean, in general, though, you're kind of right. Gilga. Hero, King, and Gilga. Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? Where does knockoff King of Heroes come from? Our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Well, how about I kill you instead? Thoughts? Hear me out! That was a good turn. Wait, but what does it do? What does it do? It doesn't say it does anything, it just says it's destroyed. Like, what does the debuff actually do? How did I get 2? What just happened? I should have done the sword thing first, right? I don't even care. Fuck it. Keep them on me. Keep them on me. I don't care. I'll tank it. I'm tanking it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. GG. I think I'm dead. Oh, easy. Easy. I forgot I did it to all of them, not just one. Oh. Randomly generate 1 prototype cards that consume 0 energy. These are all the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Switch. Did you lose yet? Not yet, Radish. Surely I will soon. Oh, the Avenger Squadron, huh? You think that was lucky, MIG? That was pure skill, brother. There is no luck around here. That was pure skill. Look at these idiots. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by this legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles. Would it,
Look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get him!
Well, not quite.
Tear the sky asunder. Gaze as thunder. The winged overlord. Eagle warrior.
Why are you guys even here?
Rule the land of doom. Fight to the moon. The bloodthirsty battle. Wolf warrior.
Also, I still want to find out who they hired to make these characters. Because I hope that person got a psych evaluation after this came out.
Shake the heavenly spires. Great might as fire. The roaring monarch. Tiger warrior. Avenger squadron, assemble. Final Sparksy, prepare to face our justice.
The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. How utterly disappointing. Dual Mention City is way too complicated. Real. What is even going on right now? I have no idea. I think I'm on drugs. Why is the Tiger Warrior a snake?
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
Honestly, yeah, you know what? That's good logic right there.
Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
I see no flaws in the logic, but what is the ceremony you're talking about? I'm not Sparksy.
Still playing dumb?
Yep.
Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers combine! I'll be the head!
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be the... Yep. No, well, it's gonna be the thing. It's gonna be the scary one. The scary boss, right? Oh no, they aren't gonna actually. Haha, as far as I can't read that fast. Don't treat me like an act. All right, good. Chimera off rip. 4 Gates of Babylon off rip. Let's get rid of this nerd. No shield first turn. These creatures are terrifying, is what they are. Generate 1 Gate of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magical energy. Okay, I got Gay Bulge. All good? All good, all good, all good? I'm gonna say, it's not as though she directly created him, right? It was, like a consequence of things that she did. What is a Shield of Ajax? Fuck it. I mean, that sounds cool. See, I keep forgetting to use the dagger. I mean, we can just use it on him to make him take more damage? Kill him? And then we get a card. Let's draw 2, see what we get. And we'll just use this. That's good. That's solid. Okay, good heal. A bulge. Oh, I probably should have seen if I got a... God damn it, I don't. Ooh, see, now that's interesting. Although I probably don't need it. See, I should have just done this. Alright, Gates of Babylon. Another 4. Oh. That wasn't the card I thought it was. I should have played that forever ago. I'm an idiot. I should have played that forever ago. I mean, they're gonna die. Overkill. Just a bit of overkill. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined with Avenger Squadron, a certain someone's trail has been detected.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. At this point, The only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
We can finally have a normal conversation. I keep telling you I'm not. Time to explain this ceremony. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Nether Realm, a being who commands death. She's really cute.
Jesus. This event loves to really push the cute thing, huh? Thanks. You guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase.
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of anagenesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Sky Titan, Aqua.
Oh, that's definitely kind of terrifying.
I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusha. I am this Gascarus's dog.
Okay. Just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. These Mongols weren't pure imagine. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. And maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Rin's doing something. Are you blushing? Let me see. I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go do something more useful.
Curses! Sneaking little pets out to call for backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you.
What did she see? I want to know.
Ishtar?
Huh? Huh?
My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
It's that woman! Quick, catch her.
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters.
Sparksy, don't make me take your mask away again.
I won't bother
Even though
you
I
now.
don't think you technically have it.
Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
Darn it, she got away. That was weird. Why was she so... Ingratiating? What the fuck is that? Ingratiating. Trying to win someone's favor, approval, or attention, often in a way that feels fake, pushy, or insincere. I've probably heard this word, but it's not a common word. Ingratiating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. I'll take the last fortune slip. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us. What does the future hold? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Yep, that sounds about right. Our future looks like a complete train wreck. Funny you should mention a train wreck. The slip even says, or well, the slip says 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time is right. Well, that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. I'm betting on Aha and Akavili. Eons? Those guest fees are way too steep for our production to afford. And it must be people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh. Who's that? This happened many years ago. Many, many moons. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was stroking my head. Though, instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. Yo. My mind is just completely ruined. I'm just saying. Like, my brain, everything about my brain is ruined. Thanks to the internet. After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the 4th Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life is the most precious legacy he left to the Tohsaka family. It's just a shame that my sister, Sakura Matao, and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Tohsaka name, and my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. So I watched him walk toward the end, meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. I sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during that final dusk before the war when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Hello? I think... it's my phone? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, Yep. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Is this the Trailblazer?
Yes, it is. How'd you get this number?
Is Tohsaka with you right now?
Who's asking? Is Miss Kuchiba looking for me? Well... Yes, she's with me. Narrator, you okay, bud? What was that all about? I'm just gonna troll her. No, I'm alone right now. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, not in the mood for jokes. Got it.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp.
Kuchiba might hate us.
There's a traitor among us.
Okay, I can see why you didn't want to joke. All right. There's a traitor among us. Who is the traitor?
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Sunday, I swear to God.
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
He's got the old fit on.
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
Mr. One. Sunday's Halo. 1 week.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his.
Yeah, but are you gonna be a traitor once again?
What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested. So why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tohsaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough.
So Asheville thinks that
By
Rain
then,
is the traitor.
Whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
But
Just the kind of servant I like.
But he's the
Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait.
So he is the traitor.
1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
So they're not playing with the team, they're playing for themselves. So they're trying to set it up to where Rin is the traitor, but will Kochiba actually believe them? Or will she know that they're actually the traitors? Okay, so, I mean, who let this guy out, though? Day 3. Early hours.
Asheville betrayed us.
Okay, good job, Kochiba.
He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
Yo, honestly, we need more Kochiba lore. I'm not gonna lie. Holy detective. And she's still mysterious. Everyone's been suspecting her from the start of something. Unknown. A something. No wonder, he knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. That's true. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment, the skill to mask one's presence as a servant. Perhaps it's not magecraft?
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others.
That makes sense.
The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat.
You think Kochiba would have been a 4-star? Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, I don't think her story's over yet. I think something's gonna come out of Kochiba.
Any questions?
Why would Asheville betray us?
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
That's certainly Miss Kochiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck, I believe in you. So now that I know the meme of Lancer, I wonder if he's going to survive. I feel like I'm part of the club a little bit, guys. I'm in on the meme that Lancer always dies. You know, you guys put me on. So now I'm curious if he's going to die and who's going to kill him if he does die. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? Oh, get tuned. This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. Well, that's the... Oh, wait, it's castrus butterflies. Like the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Castrus. Castrus, we'll be taking you out soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Master, can you break this formation? Of course, it's merely a bounded field. In essence, a bounded field imposes rules advantages to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Wait, what? Ah! Okay, I get it. But, what if it's a trick? What if they actually don't want us to turn around, so they double and tell us to turn around, so then we don't turn around, and then we're actually fucked? Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? Have you heard of Arcanite's Enfield, Rin? Arcanite's Enfield just had this crazy boss fight, right? Music was on par. I want you to play that. Let's give me something hype. Let's rock. Is this gonna play what's her face's song? It's like an energetic beat. My body is swaying on its own. Let's make this battlefield our stage.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Ah, Castorus, oh Castorus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
I can't fight it. I can't fight it. Ah, see, I told you it was a trick. There's nothing there. I would love the data on that, how many people actually ended up turning around. I feel like it's 95%. 95% of people turned around, right? Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue.
Oh.
Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word.
And you're just talking out loud, though.
But no matter, she's merely bait.
I mean...
So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
He just calls her a fool, but then speaks out loud right in front of her. I'm sorry.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Because fuck you, buddy. We had enough out of you. Put me in a goddamn sweet dream. Messed with my brain. Threw me in a loop. Sick of time loops. Sick of being in time loops. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
Finally. You've finally fallen into our trap.
No, we haven't. God, you're stupid. Surrender! Oh, I didn't mean Rin. I didn't mean Rin. I thought I was talking to them. No, can I redo it? No, Rin, I'm sorry. Don't beat me up.
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up.
Oh, thanks, Asheville. What's going on, brother?
Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
It's so hard for me to take myself out of the current place in the story and just treat this all as standalone. Even though it's not complete, but then they don't treat it completely as standalone either, because they still treat it as though she doesn't, it's like Sparks, she doesn't have her mask back yet, and she's trying to use it to get back into the Phantom Moon games. So, like, they can't blame me for not being able to take myself out completely.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Castrus Dragon? I don't think your powers work here. I don't think you can touch us and kill us here. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, darling. You want a hug? I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a hug. We can tank
Say
it.
your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Honestly, Sparksy, you're starting to piss me off with how you're talking to Castrus. Like, Sparksy, I like you and everything, but honestly, Castrus clears, so chill. Castrus, don't let her bitch you like that.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
What did they do to my girl?
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha!
Ha ha! Ha! Woo! I don't know why we're laughing.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
The mods took down your stream? You let your mods get that much power? Imagine if Radish had that much power.
The Phantom Moon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Plan Arcadia is such a chaotic mess right now. Casterus, blink if you've been kidnapped. Oh, boom! She's been kidnapped. We got her. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as I say.
Oh.
Casterus, take out the scythe. There you go. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yes, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know, yeah.
By the command spell.
She got her new fit on! No! Not again!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled.
Underleveled Casterus? They made my girl melt again. They took her away from us again. I can only go through so much. Wait, if I do this, will it give me 2 magical energy in the next turn? I'm gonna try it just to see.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my Sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
Not this one.
They can always watch a VOD.
No, they can't. Not if it never went off. That doesn't even make sense. How are they gonna watch a VOD if you never streamed it? There's no VOD. There's no VOD. Honestly, I'm disappointed in the writing right there. I don't really have a lot of attack things this round. Good job, Chimera. Wait, why did it? There's no point in this. I mean, that sucks. There's no point in that. You don't keep it for the next round, do you?
Destroy it. Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now.
She's helping us.
Got it. Woo! Woo!
Woo!
Okiyo. Yeah. Enema. Eris.
Hmm. 確かにタイミングって大事よね。ゆっくりでいいわよ。私もやらかしたことある。イシタル、受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
Okay, that gives me another magical energy. Let's do this for a free extra card. Draw a card. We got 2 points left. Dude, I think I'm gonna get rid of this stagger the next time. I just don't use it enough.
Someone has been holding back.
Because if I get it late,
By the command spell, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%. Attack! I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging.
It's okay, Castris. Just lock in. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling, Castris. Oh wait, that's only. Oh. Can I do the gates? Will I one-shot it, you think? Oh yeah, I will. Okay. I forget how powerful they are. I forget how powerful they are. Yeah, I forget how powerful they are. Hey. Whoa! Oh, he just comes. Archer! Oh my god! Oh, who the hell is this? Evil Rin!
Mr. One, run.
Run!
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
If you mention screen time one more time, I'm gonna edit you out of the entire thing. Wait, remember at the end of the thing when they announced it, they said that there was a double? Archer, deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint. As you wish. Oh, so that's the actual Ishtar? Oh, that's Ishtar? And then, okay, hold on, I'm confused. I thought the Ishtar was like within her. As for that fall, I thought they were saying, and you guys were saying yesterday, that the Ishtar is like within Rin. But As for that false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me. I like the red eyes, though.
There's two goddesses?
Ah, Sparksy sounds familiar, doesn't it? Haha. Wait, it does. So you are the archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail War. Have you just figured it out? I'm fucking... I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who would have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me, and why is Archer on your side? Have you forgotten your gift so quickly? Oh yeah, it was in the earrings. A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Ah, okay, I see. And that's right, she's been unleashing her ult behind her back, right? Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. However, how fitting for holy crap. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. That is, yeah. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Who is she talking about? Sparksy, Gilgamesh? You are quite the jester, aren't you? I'm starting to like you. You are the archer duo. She means me. The rabbit girl is bait. Sees all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. You think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft? So she's using Sparksy. But didn't Sparksy see Rin before? I guess not. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? It was you driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginee named Rin Tohsaka appeared in Plan Arcadia. A cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? Oh, so it was like in the beginning when she summoned the thing? Or when she was like doing a ritual? And then we kind of spawned in and it made it seem like it was kind of us. But then it was actually her spawning another version of herself. And then she possessed that. What is it that you want? I'm here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Tohsaka a being that stands above all others. Starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Plan Arcadia. Okay, it makes sense now. That's why... Well, no, then she would have had to been in there before because the description of the thing that stole it was still her. So the duplicate was before her little summoning ritual, right? When we crashed into her. So it actually was her all along, but just the body double form, the Ishtar form. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the tohsaka. Oh, Jesus. That's ambition right there. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail. Put an end to this farce. No. I don't wanna.
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Thank you, Casterus.
I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Take her out, Casterus.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death.
Nor will it be the last.
I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce or a fight to the bitter end. Your choice. Honestly, I like the red eyes more. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Well. Why don't we just imprison her? We could just imprison her. Impressive, Miss Tohsaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. Okay, recap. First, the detective deduced that the culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned a betrayal to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world, though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
That's fair. What about, 1 week?
Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
You know Dottore?
This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
So
good.
I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention.
True.
It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors.
True.
So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo.
Okay, 1 week is gone. Good job, Asheville. We do not need to go through that again.
That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can... Yeah, we hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. She said that already. That shameless goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered, taking a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. The Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice, so what does she want with it? Is it possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? You mean she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself?
Spot on.
Boom!
She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day.
Or what?
Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
Lancer, buddy, have you seen Gilgamesh, Radish? Now, Gilgamesh, I might even consider fucking. It's not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. Dude, Lancer? Oh, MIG, just reading that. I'm not commenting, but I'm watching you on TV better and bigger. That is just a wild to read like that. Better and bigger! Oh, man. Nah, Lancer with the blue spiky hair, I just feel like he's on Reddit too much, you know what I mean? The blue spiky hair I can't get behind. Sorry to any Lancer enjoyers, but... I never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on the opposing side. Of all the people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. And the little rat tail, I can't get behind the hairdo. I can't. Not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. Radish, I also saw what you sent me earlier. Or, well, maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I'm terrible at checking. Oh, you sent it to me this morning. The longsword that once shimmered with the radiance of a pale star. Who's excited for Friday? That's all I gotta say. Holy. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything. I will. It's a story about Archer and me, a story of reality and ideals. All right, here we go. Everyone, pull yourselves together. We're gonna be very busy from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Tohsaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tohsaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. As I am now, perhaps I could turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. I also would like a little Archer hologram, that'd be cool. Not full leaks. Not full leaks. Just a little text description, a little hint, a little preview, a little preview. Little previews with no context never hurt nobody, you know? Obviously not in the chat here, because honestly, the whole chat thing isn't just for me, but like, let's say there were like, I want to set a precedent now, so that way, if in the future, you know, there's like, I don't know, more people in here, that way people just don't feel like they can willy-nilly just drop anything and then spoil it for other people. Honestly, people want to spoil it for me, GG me, okay? That's the risk I take, right? But other people, I gotta defend the other people who don't want to be leaked more than myself. Impressive. You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins the battle! That looks disgusting, by the way. Alright, here, we gotta go to the case board again. There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Winter and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. Classic. Rin tohsaka. Oh, I don't know why I read her name. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendance writings. This also means she isn't Miss Castorus's true master. We have the detective to thank for all of this. Turns out, he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Yeah, about the new sword. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Gains 125% shield plus an additional shield equal to 50% of the current shield effect. Are we gonna need this? I did say I wanted to get rid of this. Maybe I'm just not using this right, though. If Perfect Projector is great when you have what's-his-name out there, Gilgamesh out there, and you play that card, that's the four stack. Honestly, the wanted poster's kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I think we get rid of the wanted poster. What do we think? Have you rehydrated yet? I have it in a moment. Let's get rid of the wanted poster. Well, the description is pretty much just vague bullshit. Like, you know. Like, it sounds cool and it sounds like it could be something, but it's one of those things where it's like, you can try to make it into something, but it's just vague. It's just vague. Might make more sense if it's involved in a quest somewhere or something. But I don't think I like this. Gains 1 extra turn after the turn ends, but it costs 4 points. Like, I don't know how that can work into this. Unless it's like a, hey, you have nothing. It was a description that Radish sent me about something in Genshin. I'm not replacing it with that. Yeah, about the Traveler. Where is the... what? There's something I wanted to check here, actually. Oh, that one where it explained the 5th battle, or the 5th Holy Grail War, and at the bottom, I said there was the duplicate. Master Ishtar, the Red Devil of Venus. That Ishtar is a cool ass name, bro. Like, actually. Like, I really like that name. No, but I saw people reacted to it, and... You know one video I was gonna react to, MIG? I was gonna react to that one where the girl was hating on Genshin Impact randomly, but I never did. I just never got around to it. And now I feel like it's too late, because that drama's gone. Main stat lawful good. I do like the name Ishtar. It's a good name. It's probably in my readables, right? Actually, it might be in my inventory. I just want to see something. Oh my god, where would it be? Oh, maybe not. I don't know where it'd be. Well, they talked about the 5th Holy Grail War. I just wanted to see the bottom of that. I guess I could probably look it up on Project Amber or whatever the Honkai one is, right? That girl with the thumbnail, I'm tired. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I wasn't, dude. I just saw people talking about it, and I was like, oh my god, this would be so funny to react to. Because I don't give a fuck about, like, if you're gonna talk shit about a game I love, fuck you. But I never got around to actually looking at it. Like, if you can bring up, there are plenty of valid points to actually bring up about Genshin Impact and things they could do better. But anything that's like saying that they haven't done an amazing job with Nod Cry and gone above and beyond what I think anybody expected them to do here, because you have to think a lot of people expected Nod Cry to almost be filler because they said they were going to just kind of fill in the gaps with a lot of these world quests through Nod Cry. Going into Nod Cry, we have to remember, people really thought it was going to be filler, okay? And it has been some of the best Genshin narrative we've gotten to date. Yeah, called Linnea a pedophile. Like, what the hell are we doing, dude? Not Rin's note. Where is this? Is it one of these? What up, Raiden? What up? What up? No, it's not this one. Okay, this one. 5th Holy Grail War. Team Lancer and Overseer. 2 servants were present simultaneously. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. So that's what I'm saying. The fact that there were 2 archers in the 5th Holy Grail War... Like, is that why... was that like or, sorry, holy fuck. Why we see the 2 Rins now? Like, I don't know what happened actually in the story. Like, was there an Ishtar in the 5th Holy Grail War too, or no? I wasted my time watching, so she's saying she's a lore person but doesn't know shit. Yeah, I didn't even watch it, dude. I didn't even watch it. I planned on it, but I just didn't. I didn't get around to it. Her opinion are dog shit, but the hate she's getting are too far. You think people took it to... I mean, I'm never a person to be like, you know, try to dox somebody and like send hate IRL. No, if that's what she got out of it, that's definitely too far. Because people are entitled to their opinions no matter how dog shit they are, right? But if you're gonna talk shit on the internet, okay, don't be mad when people throw every word in the book at you back, okay? You can't be mad at that. You put the energy out into the internet, okay? If you do that, expect everything to come right back at you. But at the end of the day, keep it on the internet. That's my take on everything. Don't drag the shit into real life, bro. That's weird. That's weird. Like, at the end of the day, we're all just enjoying a game on the internet, and we're all just dealing with a game on the internet that's not real. So, she apologized to autistic people in another video because she didn't know Linnea was autistic. Bro. What? Like, even going that far is just crazy. I know she made a follow-up video, but, like, what does that have to, like, I don't understand why you have to... I don't know. The whole situation's hella weird. Like I said, I didn't even watch the video. I just saw certain things going on around it. Okay, so there was no Ishtar in the 5th War. So that's what I'm saying. The fact that this is talking about the 5th Holy Grail War, and the fact that there were 2 archers, is us getting 2 Rins, a Rin and an Ishtar. How they're matching to the 5th Holy Grail War. That's her first video too. Career ended just when it about started. Bro, I saw... You want to know how I first even came across the video? Is because I saw another clip. I don't even know what it was, who it was, whatever. I saw another clip saying that it was weird that when a Genshin is about to release a major update, how all of a sudden these videos pop up who are faceless accounts, brand new accounts that are just filled with hate. Because I guess the same thing happened around Nod Cry too. Like, all of a sudden there were these one-time post accounts that all of a sudden came out of nowhere and just started hating on Genshin. So that's how I initially even heard about the video, is somebody saying that it's weird that these things just pop up. Like, are they just other companies, you know, hating on a game to whatever? Is it Genshin itself causing... Because think about it, bro. People hating spreads the word just as much as people loving, if not more. You know what I mean? So, like, if you want to go full conspiracy... Is it Genshin dropping hate videos on itself to get the community in an uproar and then get that many more people talking about it, getting ready for Snezhnaya? Hey. Free advertising, exactly. 641,000 views on the first video. Exactly. But, I mean, fuck the views on the video. Look how many people were talking about it. That's where the value is at. But, like I said, if you start with that, if you start putting that hate out into the world, onto the internet, especially with your first video, right? Real person or not, real agenda or not, actually a person trying to make a YouTube career or not, regardless, you deserve everything coming back towards you. You just do. Except for the in real life stuff. Everything that people say on the internet is what it is. Accept it. Accept you started it. Don't start a war you're not ready to finish. So, that's my take on it. Exactly. Community united, man. I mean, shit. Damn right. I mean, I'm just saying, bro, you gotta think. People are, like, as players, we're invested in this shit. Like, we've been playing this game for damn near 6 years now. 6 years. That's a lot of time. And it's 6 years doing something we actually like, you know what I mean? So that, I mean, of course you're gonna get backlash throwing that much hate out there. Come on now. Anyways. Let's go find these lost treasures before Ishtar kills us all. So that just shows us case board. Okay. All right, day 3. All right, what do we want first? Mind's eye, true.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
22,000 likes, though? That's kind of crazy. So those 22,000 likes are all the... Those are all the people who hate on Genshin from a distance while they play Wuwa? Those are the hardcore, like, Wuwa people, right? That, like, need to hate on Genshin to get the fulfillment in life? That's those ones, right? I hope YouTube bring back dislikes and make a system where if you get too much dislikes, it would cut the pay. You could see dislikes through an add-on. Wait, did they get rid? No, yeah, you could see dislikes through an add-on. Too many dislikes would cut the pay, though, is crazy. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. I mean, you could, technically, but you actually can't. That'd be fucked up. Nah, I don't think that. I mean, they could technically probably do whatever they want as a private company, but that would be very bad. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields unknown to losses nor known to victories. Yeah. What Radish said. Yeah, consequences of that are then nobody goes against anything because they're afraid to get too many dislikes and losing pay. Yeah, that would be too far, Binon. I gotta disagree with you on that one. Because then you also go against like free market stuff in a way. Oh yeah, no, I got no problem against Wuwa people. No, I'm saying like there's a lot of those Wuwa people who like you see hate on Genshin because they just have to say that their game's better, and it's kind of weird. Like, they can coexist, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Wuwa's been doing great. On its own. Wuwa's been doing great. You guys don't need to hate on Genshin anymore. It's okay. We can coexist, guys. It's cool. It's cool. I guarantee there's more who cross-play than people who just play one individually, to be honest with you. Hating Genshin is the first prerequisite to being a Woo-Wah player. Well, maybe like only if you play Woo-Wah. I mean, does that mean you hate Genshin now, Radish? I've never seen more dick sucking than Woo-Wah players do for Kuro games. I mean, I can understand if they like their game, man. They want their company to win. I don't think there's a problem with that. The same way I want Ahoyo to win. There could be things I say, oh, I might have done this differently if it was up to me, but most of the time I just want to, hey, because if Hoyo does good, we all win. I did miss you, Snake. Thanks for coming back, brother. I guess I was just mad at these shitty big content creators that made money. Well, you can't be mad at other people for that. You can't be mad at other people for that. That's too much. Oh, what's the word? What's the word when you do that? It's not envy. There's a word for that. I've heard of that guy. I've never watched him though. People who, like that large, oh my god, hold on, let me restart. The girl who made the bad video about Genshin Impact that blew up recently is what we're talking about, Snake. And how she got so many views from it, and if she made money from it. He was upset that you can make money from it. Yeah, I really don't keep up with that either. I just saw people talking about the video. That guy, like, he was like a drama farmer, right? That Saint guy. Like, I mean, that's what he did, though, is he, like, literally farmed drama. Yeah, hate videos. I mean, they work. Don't talk about them. Why? Will I pop up in the thing? No, maybe I should. Maybe then, like, people will hate me, and then we'll just get hate watchers. W? Yeah, I really don't give a fuck about people on the internet, I'll be honest. That's why. Like, I love you guys for being in here and watching, and I'm appreciative. But, like, when it comes to, like, other content creators and shit like that, like, I don't really give a fuck about what the fuck they're doing in their day-to-day life. Like, it's the internet. Like, I mean, Bainon, like, your name is completely misspelled on purpose. So you could be like, you could just be a broken AI bot. I don't know. But you're here chilling, so I have to thank you as an AI bot to be here hanging out. Yeah, like, see, that's real drama, Snake. When they remove jiggle physics, that's the real drama. That's the drama that we need to discuss and really make an uproar about. Let's be real. That's unacceptable. And bullshit. That is something I will not accept. No, we love Bainon. Especially when Bainon's actually able to chill. Because Bainon says I always stream when he has to go to work. So when Bainon's not actually working and he's able to chill out, we love him. Jiggle physics is important in life. It's the fountain of youth. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You know, actually is, who I actually did enjoy watching a little bit of when he tried Genshin and stuff was, Nicholas Light. I like that guy, he's cool. He's a cool guy. And I feel like he kind of got into drama at one point, but then got out of it, and now he just does his, he actually does his thing. And he does, like, anime soundtrack reactions and shit. Which actually, weirdly enough, bro, each time I've reacted to, like, it helps that he's hot. He is a good-looking man. He is a good-looking man, I'm not gonna lie. Each time I reacted to the, like, I did the Not Cry Symphony one, and then I did the HSR, like, live orchestra reaction to. I got good views on that. Bro, the Not Cry Symphony one was like one of the first ones that actually got a couple views on my YouTube page. So that was cool. Jonathan. I've heard of him. I think I'm subscribed to him too, just because he was like, he's a major, like, he's close to like 1 million subscribers, isn't he? But like, I don't think I've ever watched his, like, I don't think I've ever really watched his videos. I came across that was it Duck Duke, whatever the fuck, however the fuck I'm supposed to say it. That one dude when Columbina was being released, and I remember clicking on his stream and we saw him cosplaying Columbina, and I was like, this guy's cool. Jesus Christ, Radish. Jesus Christ. Why don't you go let him know that, and maybe he'll take you up on the offer. But yeah, no, he's cool because he does like other forms of content with Genshin. Like he does, or I've seen his, like, I haven't actually watched him, but I've seen him post them, like the Guess Who things, and like he's actually gone in, oh, he was able to go in person. I was gonna do a video with the HSR when they did the collab with that bowling alley, but it shit was like 3 hours away from me, bro. I actually wanted to do that. The first checking on Winter remind me of Jughead and Scooby-Doo? And what do you mean? Hold on. How were John, Bran, and Doro getting hate? For what? One YouTube content creator I actually watch is Guoba, but that's just because of the layout of his videos. I don't even know who that is. Radish. The problem is, most of them are like 8 hours long. When I've done the other ones. So it's like doing on the same day. Oh, Guoba makes HSR guide videos. It hasn't worked. But I already told you, for Sneznaya, we're doing a 24-hour for Sneznaya. I already said that. Yeah, but that's planned, bro. You think every 6... it's not even every 6 weeks. You're talking every 6 weeks, but then it's like every 4 weeks because there's HSR and Genshin. that I'd be doing same day. Like, that's a lot of fucking no sleep streams, bro. For the major ones, sure. Why is this going blurry? For the major updates, sure. Like I said, SNES Naya will do a 24-hour. We'll do everything. We'll do everything when it comes out. The main quest is 15 hours, though? No shot, Radish. If the main quest is 15 hours, we're fried. Maybe you hold off on doing... What is Jen's him? What the hell? Oh, Genshin for like 2 patches, then do it all at once so you have a bunch of content to run to. Oh no, God no. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd get leaked and everything. Radish, get the fuck out. Radish, no. Radish, we don't like the Heavenly Principles. Radish, I'm still on my... I'm still on my theory that the dragons accidentally created the Heavenly Principles. I'm rolling with that. I don't care. I'm rolling with it till it gets proven otherwise. And I'm hoping SNES Naya gives us something here. I will not. Do I ever plan on adding a chat box on screen? No. Maybe if like it was actually consistent enough, but as of right now, I don't. Yeah, exactly. It's like kind of dead. I don't have like, you know, I got a couple people that come in here and chat, but you know, if we grow a bit and there's more chatters, then sure, I would add a chat box. But until then, no. Of course, Snake. I do. I don't even know if you're a man or a woman, but yes, regardless. Oh, Radish, I was gonna put that on you, bro. I was gonna put that on you to make the Discord, man. Just make it. And I'll give you like a cookie? Send me your address. I'll send you like a crumble fucking box or something. Okay, yeah, we gotta continue with the quest. We kind of took an intermission discussion, which I like. Hey, I like it. I like intermission discussions. They're fun. I gotta plug my phone in though. Yeah, Rash, we just need it. I mean, we don't need it, but it'd be nice to have. I will make you a template, and then you could tell me what you want added. Okay, bet. That works. That works. Radish, I'll make sure to multiply your pay by 100. Three hours left for Ramiel. So you have minions to do all the work. That's right. That's right. Alright. I think Bainon, Yeah, Bainan, yeah, his memory's getting eaten up. Sorry, Bainan, take your time. I know, you might have to replace your RAM in your system. You're not getting all, you're hitting enter before the words come out. It's okay, it's all right. It's just a bug in AI bot, no problem. It's a little buggy at times. Oh my god, Bainan, wait, this actually makes sense. Hold on, this is Bainan's lore now. Hear me out. Bainan's lore is that he's an AI chatbot who misspelled Finon of Ides Elysiae, right? He's a broken AI bot. And when he says he has to go to work, that's actually his user coming to use him as a computer. So right now, his owner is actually just AFK. Boom! That is Bainan's lore now. Locked in stone. Snake, do you know Predictor by chance? Because you guys seem to have the same problem with your autocorrect. And you're getting upset just like Predictor does with his autocorrect. Is Snake was here the Predictor? Predictor sounds like a... Yo, Snake, if you're Predictor and you've gone under the radar for this long, props for you, because I haven't even suspected you until this very moment. So good job. Good job. But now you're exposed. Gotta switch your name, buddy. Champion of Justice. Mechanical. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyways? Justice is about making everyone happy. Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. I don't care. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. The so-called champion of justice is just a pipe dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice, true. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world does not bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Oh, too bad, buddy. Time to die. Even if this body is fake, it's still made of swords. I know. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical traced card. Well, wait, what happened to Gilgamesh? Okay. Who should I have out on the team? Should I, like, what team should I actually be using here? For next time. Currently, Archer can still trigger another 2 tracings. I need to finish it to swap them. Wait, what does he do? What? After Archer, he generates a trace. Okay. I see. Oh, so it's kind of like his actual abilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, don't tell me you're still the same annoying asshole. So now it's gone? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I get it. I see. Well, that's a follow. And then he goes to 0 now, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, after playing a trace card. Ah, okay, I get it. I see. So I have tracers. Oh, but I don't have that other thing now. Okay, alright. But if she uses it, it doesn't do. Oh, it does. Okay. Whatever. Okay. What up, Shy? Oh, now I get the Chimera. Kind of too late for that. So what happens if I use this one? What is that? Oh, see. Okay, okay. I'm getting the flow. I'm trying to understand what flow I should go in here. Wait, oh, that copied that? Oh. I didn't want to do that. Wait, so how did this... Oh, because that's that. Okay, I see. Oh, and then actually kill this guy.
Unscathed.
Oh. Oh, he gets ones from his ult. Okay. 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 I can see how he works. Let me drown. Okay. Good luck, buddy. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at you. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper. Make both presidents and all the Furbos work for me and become a Furbo of Furbos who never has to lift a paw of fur. When did you get here? Furbolitzer? What are you doing, buddy? I don't know them at all. It's all or nothing, we gotta strike first. Little assholes. This is why I don't want them. Oh, man. Always trying to fight me for what? Rude, by the way. That's what I thought. In one stack of a permanent stackable. I'm getting rid of the draw too. I don't care. Getting rid of the draw too. I don't want the draw 2 anymore. Demon Boar. The time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame and hunted down by Galadon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Hand over the goods. Don't care. Knew you'd say that. Nobody ever stops to think about how trotters feel. Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. I'm sure you will, buddy. Alright. Oh. Give me the lotus, and let's move on. Bang. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Oh, this all deals 0 damage. That's fun. We love that. We just got to attack. We just got to attack as much as possible. I think I did something wrong right there. Oh, no, it's just a heal. Oh, because they're in the discarded. Okay, I see. Okay. Dead. Too easy. Put a 50% shield and deals counter damage. The Fate of a Trotter. Aha's Funhouse Mirror. That does sound fun. I've been scammed. Same. Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. It clearly prefers Light Paws. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. I'm gonna turn you, turn every couple in Planet Arcadia into Mechatrons. Oh, don't do that. Turned into a pathetic loser just for you. Buddy. If you changed for her, you were already a pathetic loser, okay? Got news for you. Hard to swallow pills. I tried it. Oh. Wait, that gives me 6%. What's that duplicate do? Bang! What does this do when it's duplicated?
まだ動くつもりはないのか。まあいい。しばし様子見としよう。
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I can double that. Oh, the fake one. Wait, how was that? Wasn't the fake one though? Wait, that wasn't the. What? Oh. I forgot what card I played. That just does a projection effect. Okay, got it. Okay. Now bang. And bang. Oh.
I am the born of unlimited. Blade works.
Wait a minute. Did he say I am? Wait, is he speaking English?
Senzo.
Still trying to look cool here, huh? Bang, dead. Too easy. I literally haven't used this in forever. Getting rid of it. That's his full chant in full English? At this rate, wouldn't I become a god-tier loser? I kind of cut him off before he could finish. No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Because I always had him muted. Like, I never heard him. I just turned on the voice thing. Like, from my understanding, it was possible to turn this voice thing on, like, a while ago, right? It wasn't just with this patch? Or was it?
Welcome aboard the Voidliner.
Argenti, you beautiful, beautiful man.
And is bound for Hermitage Port. Please refrain
We're here.
from standing on stairways
I hope they haven't gone far.
or near exits
If I could remember correctly, too.
And completed docking.
Wasn't Argenti muted in the last Fate quest as well?
Ah, oh maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
It has been.
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
We're talking about only 20 minutes. 20 minutes since when? He's Argenti, a knight of beauty.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
Again? But we've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
Oh, yep, I forgot about that. No, actually, we are the good one.
Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear.
Well, we can't let you.
However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version.
Okay.
I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge.
Archer is Japanese, has no relation to English, but in Fate Stay Night his chant is in English simply because creator of Fate thought it would be cool if Archer's chant was English. So that's his JPVA doing the English chant. Ah, okay. Hey, Argenti just might be.
That Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Well, I don't know what she looks like, so, I mean, maybe. I mean, I need to see her like a model. I can't just see like a picture or something. I need a model. Or are we fighting?
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
The model can be clothed. God damn it, Snake. But, hear me out.
Flesh Karado Borg. The flesh wound. Karado Borg. The flesh wound.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
You ever thought about the trouble you're causing others? Well, this is a kind of a trash pull. Oh man, that's a trash pull.
Flesh wound.
Let thy move. Put forth all your might.
Oh, non-elite. Oh, I guess this is kind of trash.
Rise to the challenge.
I should have saved a roll. Well.
Rise to the...
Oh.
Behold, this symbol of pure... Let the duel commence.
Okay. All right, let's hear his ult. I want to hear him say it now.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray.
He killed that shit. I mean, I know me speaking Japanese would be a goddamn disaster, so.
Unlimited. Blade works.
He killed that.
Karado Borg. Karado Borg. The flesh wound.
You know what? I probably should have checked if. Oh, you know what's gonna be crazy though? Since I ulted, is technically I could just keep popping these, and everything will keep going to 0, right?
Karado Borg. The flesh wound.
Yeah. Oh, so that does get kind of sick. But then if you were actually able to like pull something that actually reduced damage or made him vulnerable, or like the knife.
The flesh wound.
Hey, I'm so close.
Let's put forth all your might.
Die, maybe?
For sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Ascertain someone's trail.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
Sure you're not a servant, buddy?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
This wish power, it's Ishtar.
That is her name, even if she does not hail from this universe.
Why are the waves
she too
so
follows
loud?
the way of the beauty.
How did you become Ishtar's follower? Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Plan Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel.
Okay.
But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tohsaka, and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tohsaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see? She tricked you.
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance.
You know, Argenti may be beautiful, but he ain't the brightest.
For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
All right.
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose.
And yeah, dude did literally nothing.
May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close. After all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
I like his energy, though. I mean, I feel hyped up. You know, what a strange person. Still, thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. That's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, but right now maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, a text message. I mean, can somebody turn the waves down? Castris. Are you with Miss Tohsaka if possible? I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlux Tower. There's something I want to tell you. About that battle earlier, please do come. Do not come. Alright, before we go meet up with her, I need to go to the bathroom.
Freshly caught sea fish.
Shut up.
Prices.
I need to get away from the water because it's so goddamn loud. Alright. Run to the bathroom really quick. Take 2 minutes. If beauty being a playable path one day, I can't imagine how the mechanics would work. Well. Riz. You just gotta riz him up. Riz him up!
Combos across the board. Combos across the board. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders. Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Food's about to be done. So, we can go meet up with the Master Rider Servant duo real quick. It's hard to show Inferno all the time. What do you mean is it capitalized? Normally I just have it all lowercase. Oh, no, don't even do all that. Oh, you're talking about for the disc. Oh yeah, no, just do it as Winter. Don't do it as the whole thing. My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I don't see Miss Casterus. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Wow, where?
You're being too loud!
It's a ghost. Rin, have you not noticed the ghosts walking around here? Oh!
Miss! And Miss Tohsaka!
Alexia's here too!
We were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Okay, you gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is,
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now.
Okay.
We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
That is true. I'm so glad to see you again. The Holy Grail can't grant wishes anymore. Yes, at least not in this Holy Grail war.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
Can we borrow that?
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendance writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
I see.
But she didn't hurt us, or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
That's alright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
So y'all want to talk about anything, though?
Casterus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Wow. Then piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either.
Can I do that?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, you flatter me.
Just get in the driver's seat and send it.
We had many
We'll
other
figure it
strange
out.
encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Mikador and Magimech.
Oh, you two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close.
Oh, you can pick whatever one. I think I already have them all.
But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift?
That's kind of weird.
It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
I don't even know what I said. Oh, let's just call it my treat. Okay.
No way! You're the ones who helped
So wait,
us.
now I'm buying my own gift? I'm the host?
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
But it's a gift. Tab, we're not at a
Then I'd be happy to oblige.
I don't know what's going on. This is so twisted. So how's everyone in it? Shut the fuck up, kid.
Casterus, which is better? The
So how's
perfect
everyone in the
destruction
book?
engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
And do you even have money? How are you gonna get us anything?
I can pay with my good looks.
That's not something we can do.
Casterus, she said it's okay.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies, like Sakura. Who's Sakura? I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Oh. Oh yeah. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. You really are a lot like Casterus and her sister. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus, are you okay?
Yes, don't worry.
What is going on?
We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see.
So, like... I mean, all that wish power and we couldn't, like, grant you the, wish the ability for you to walk, like...
It's so beautiful. Is
Can we do
this
that?
the charm of industrialization?
Aren't you gonna pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose it.
The answer is transference.
Transference. Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
Not really. For example, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Casterus?
Well, like as a thought, naturally this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
Ah, so you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply The reality people wish to make real.
Yes. Like a full-form cipher.
Oh, that's amazing! I totally get it. So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Okay, she wasn't even listening, dude. I'm not re-explaining it. I don't know.
I don't know. Alex didn't tell me.
Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect. As if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new imaginee named Rin Tohsaka appeared at Planet Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar?
Oh, well.
On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
Okay. Ah, so you noticed.
Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first, then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
Oh, you better get your money up, not your funny up.
Welcome, ladies
rolling
and
along.
gentlemen, to Perlux Corp.
He's
To
just
ensure your
rolling
safety
along.
and comfort, please avoid ramming and move.
Oh.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Castris, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom
Sucking up to the conductor already. Okay.
as a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tohsaka as well.
Okay, but she has her own gift. Tohsaka, what did you pick? Okay, okay. Alright, listen, what the fuck? Look, so now she's gonna have 2 pom-poms. Unless she says she's gonna... When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze and me, this is definitely the best choice. If I suggested we give it to the 2 of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? Okay, you guys are just, I can't handle this. So now everybody just ends up with the same thing. Swapping twice means back to 0. Everybody's got the same stuff. I don't know what's going on anymore. You know, everything's canceled out. Everything's canceled out. Let's go talk. I'm not buying shit.
Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999.
We're not buying them anymore.
How would you like to pay?
We're not buying them anymore. Yeah.
Just put it under this employee ID.
420 1212 6969.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Listen, I don't know where you got that idea from, cashier.
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Forbobo Weekly office.
Run! Y'all ain't getting those pom-poms, just letting you know.
It's all arranged. Huh?
Oh.
Where'd they go?
Wait, did we just run off with them?
Oh, what a rush!
We're still in here,
I
though.
knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Let's test it. Let's test it. How are we gonna run away but still be in the building? That doesn't even make sense. I want to try sitting in it too. Yo, I couldn't think of something more crazy to say to somebody in a wheelchair. Hey, yo, can you get up so I could try it out? This is the true power of the lady forklift. You know what? We're going with the sitting in it. Let's stop right there with the terrible ideas, okay?
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
That's the meaning of the journey. Do you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me? Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret.
What?
Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating a legendary goddess. Yeah, easy. It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysos Heir's adventures and As I've Written.
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
That is a good clarification. Defeat?
That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
Rules are made to be
That's how the epics
broken.
of humanity are all written too.
That's right.
We must create a holy grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Is that something we could just whip up on the spot?
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer.
Ah, yes. Fuck you,
I finally
city.
understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating Holy Grail War, especially for me. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Of course there are. I mean, can we just get rid of the duplication glitch already, man? This is getting out of control. 2 grails? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other grail?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them.
Whoa, Blade? Is it Blade?
We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
Well, that's a crazy question, eh? That's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. I'm the root cause of this whole mess. Logically and emotionally, I owe everyone a resolution. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to great heroes if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Miss Tosaka,
am I familiar with it?
You needn't be so heavy-hearted.
Not at all. My knowledge goes as far as what I've been told from others in this chat and what I can read during the quest and what they're trying to share with us during this quest. That's the extent of my knowledge. I do remember after playing part 1 though that I was considering playing certain games of this too, or like going back and trying to learn more about it, but I never did.
You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess.
Huh?
After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
True. Oh, they hugged! Are you planning to throw your imaginary body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not.
I don't see why not.
Casterus just loves to sacrifice
The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tohsaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
True. Tell everyone I said hello, by the way.
We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tohsaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish.
Man, it's like I'm in Amphorius all over again. Why does Castris just, why is she just so full of wisdom, man?
The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born.
Just the one-liners she's got.
With the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human.
We are worthy of being human.
These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
I think her arm looks fine. Castris, Polixia, thank you. I won't let you down, and I won't waste this precious treasure. Strength to go forth. Amazing. Castris doing Castris things. Recommend watching Phase Zero. It's a great series in itself. I know it goes, like, the whole thing goes back kind of far. Like, if you watch something like that, can you get enough information from it without having to, like, know previous events? You know what I mean? Like, we be able to follow along? I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to follow along, but I guess how good of a job do they do of making sure you can follow along without, like, going to original source content? And 3 hours for Snezhnaya artwork? We'll probably be looking at that tomorrow. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castris, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Polixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparksy's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. You know what I kind of feel like when they do these things too? I feel like they kind of give the concept of the planet to the writers of Fate Stay Night or whatever, and then kind of have them build off of like a 4.0 framework even. But by the time they actually finish it and get it ready to be an event, story has already actually progressed, obviously, through 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, now 4.4. But like the Fate guy, or because do the Fate guys write this story? Like, do they probably work with the Fate people to, you know, write this story? So it's probably like a different team doing this story event based off of the conclusion of 4.0 at least. Zero is self-contained. That was my first Fate series. It has an infamous 48-minute opening episode explaining, ironically, Fate Zero is canonically the first story in the Fate line. Oh. Interesting. 48-minute opening episode. Explaining? That's actually huge, though. Cannot draw this card. Ooh, so what? Ooh. This is trash. This is shit. I don't even like this card, so... Fuck that. Yeah, swap it. I'm not even going back and swapping the deck. We're just going with whatever we get. We'll update it here. We're going on to day 4. Everything's ready. All it's missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. True. Okay, we'll start day 4 in a second. Let me go grab this food now. That is done. I leave my phone upstairs. God damn it. Hold on. You want to have heard HSR writers write the story and run it with... Regardless, I can see it being like another team of people at Hoyo just focused on writing this. Or, you know what I mean? That are focused on writing this. Why is Ren texting us? Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. Ooh. A surprise. Ren, what are you doing? Where is it? Found it. A ruby. Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. How do you spell klutz for real? This is a defensive spell I set in place to fend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the tohsaka family's magecraft attribute of conversion, I can store magic and gemstones and use that to dissipate the magecraft of attackers, you know. Just like the airbag in cars. I knew it. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. Was it Ishtar? As an Imaginee, divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than regular Imaginee. An astronomical amount, even. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she's hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword.
Oh my god, we found the legendary sword.
How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
What the hell just happened? This sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of the holy sword. If you are truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? That voice. A servant in the school. Let's check it out. Is that himself? Why am I jumping in here? Why am I jumping in here? Why did I just do that? No, get me out of here. It's that isolation guy. What is going on with the graphics in the game?
So unfair that strange Do you say yes?
I heard from the math teacher at fitness club.
Be careful, there's a crowd up ahead. Hello? Give up! All that we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. What a pleasant surprise to find you two here. Oh, hey, Saber! Looking good, looking good. Alas, men do not interest me. Oh, it's been a long time, Saber. Radish, sorry. You oh, well. Radish, you stand no chance.
Another half-naked man? Am I seeing things?
Nope, you're seeing correct. Step behind me, master. Oh, thanks, Saber. Is she talking to me? This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. You are here for gems and treasures. I'm ready to fight. I will defeat you head on. Or does she have a different master now? No, she's talking to me, right? Wonderful, truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. I order you to point your blade at me? Tell me. It's none other than the Deliverer. Bainon of Ibis Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Your tactics are
Elizabeth.
intriguing. Come again.
The Deliverer. Go on, flee and defeat. What a battle. Hang on, are we both servants this time? Yeah, Saber, we're not a master anymore. We got sold. We are now the servants, somehow. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong. Are you Ishtar, or, Yes, she is Ishtar. There's magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? Saber, great. Finally a servant I can actually talk to. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go fuck myself. You seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the one I remember, aren't you? These guys are having a whole ass reunion. I feel like I'm not even part of this anymore. Like, I feel like I'm just not the main character, and that's a problem. You're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. Oh. Are they just fighting in the background the whole time? She didn't hurt you, right? My master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Oh! Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet, so we are forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
Oh. So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. I mean, this is they're having a great time. I mean, it's... Yeah, shut the fuck up over there. Causing a ruckus in the gym. That was barely enough for me to break a sweat. Well, you've proven yourself. You do belong in the Emphorian epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes
That's
us
you,
friends,
buddy.
doesn't it?
Over the ages, only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. Be content serving me as your king as I rise upon your shoulders.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
Is he breaking the fourth wall? Hello, Finan. Nice to talk to you again. How's it going in there? You feeling better at all? I mean, you've lived a life. I know, brother. You've lived a life. And I also don't know. I mean, I know you and Mighty had a thing going on here. I mean, he's kind of like a Mighty. Shorter hair. Yeah, he's talking about, I mean, he just... Because you're a hero, shouldering the weight of the world.
I'd know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Fine, we went through some shit, buddy. How, I mean, god damn it, can we... fuck, dude. I'm not ready for this reunion yet, man. I wasn't prepared for these guys to be, like, reuniting. Like, hey, remember when, you know, we... So it's over. The Goldie I know came here just to spar? Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the great goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Our half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. We're going to war so soon, but there are still some days before the final battle. Path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this all... Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? I don't know why I like add words when I'm reading sometimes. White hair, if you wish to play the savior once more, follow me, otherwise the glory shall be mine. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. I'll do my best.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte. Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, this sword shall always serve to save others. Glad to fight alongside you once more, me.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
We gonna find out. Everyone's here and assembled. Even Gilgamesh. Yurik's great goblet. The king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. Gains 2 magical energy and draw 2 cards next turn. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Do we just replace Bulwarker? Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Armed with Dawnmaker. You got Excalibur. All right. We're in. Holding a banquet at the office. What in the world is he thinking? We'll find out once we take a look. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all in style.
So this is what the office looks like.
Yeah, you could call it the office, I guess. This is just a bounded field. The tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. Is bro sitting in a golden lawn chair? Buddy, that isn't the luxury you think it is. That isn't the luxurious chair you think it is. That's literally like a white lawn chair. Like those plastic things. This appears to be the Phantom Moon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantom Moon Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honor of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in the glorious slaying of a god. The golden plastic chair, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Why is this $730? Hey, it's gotta be bulk or something, right? But yeah, those. God forbid I could hear anything. Silverwolf's having a goddamn concert in the background. Bro, it's literally the same thing. It is actually a gold-plated white plastic chair. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. What's in this?
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
That is very true. We love our Honkai Farina. Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? How does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not, there are non-alcoholic drinks. Boring. Boring.
I'll grab a drink then.
Is mine alcoholic, sir? I'm thousands of years, like, I went through Amphorius, buddy. I deserve a drink.
It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Hmm? Certainly, it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation. The foundation of all things is another name for it. Yeah, we're not old enough to drink. Somehow. Somehow, we're still not old enough to drink.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
To be honest, I'm pretty sure that technically he's also not old enough to drink. By age they're appearing as. I'm pretty sure Finon's supposed to be like 17 or something. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Late 20s to early 30s? Oh. Why did I think he was supposed to be younger? I'm wrong. Well, I mean, it's never really, like... I don't know if it's ever explicitly said. Estimated to be around 30 to 33 years old based on readable lore tracking his time. Studying at the Grove and his... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, he did technically go to college. Why did I think he was supposed to be younger? I don't know. He left the village at about 14 to 16. He started studying at the Grove a few years after arriving in Akama. Then he spent 10 years at the Grove before graduating. This is canon from the readables. Okay, yeah, he's older. I'm finishing this, Chris. I'll be on there after, though. This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear the sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
So Finon's supposed to be like 30, actually. I was wrong. Reckless fools will have no concept of sin, but I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. How old should Cypher be? I have no idea. At least 18. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creators, human desires knew no bounds. The world morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, it could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned. Hence, they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the Titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the optimal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
Ligus. And thus, a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and a heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from heaven by the gods, the wedge of the heavens. And that is my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from being known as Gilgamesh. Black and red, no. Fuck no. Trash. You need white in there, too. Black and red alone does not work. You need white. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
You guys are the same person. You guys are the same person. It's just one silver, one's gold. My destiny is far more complicated than you could fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization. And you got different attitudes. Definitely different attitudes.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those were handed in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil, in a common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and to fear it, even to be conscious of its existence. And in that moment, I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the gods' fear of loss. Dot, dot, dot. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. True. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What do the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest? I don't know if that's the... I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all till I'm satisfied. That cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. Oh, hold on. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. Bro, what is up with Kuchiba, man? She's unknown in the chalkboard, and then this dude's acting like he knows exactly what she is. I honestly didn't think Kuchiba was that sus, but just from this quest, it's clear that Kuchiba is sus. Pick one color. Orange. We received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Upon learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self who failed to achieve perfection in everything. Just a little bit.
Just a little. You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the cruel chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Emphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human.
Yeah, true.
Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
But fine on. We will tell them about this when they respawn. Please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. And fine on, if you're here now through the power of Imogenesis, do not fret, brother. We will find a way. We will find a way. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now. Someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if it means smiling in goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Well, I could think of a couple reasons that could be wrong, honestly. But that's okay. Archer. When I think about political figures, for example, certain people might wish, certain political figures were dead, while other people might wish other political figures are dead. So therefore, if one political figure were to off themselves, certain people would smile while other people would be sad. If the other political figure were to off themselves, then other people would smile and then other people would be sad. But then you're making people smile, so that's not really the right path to off yourself, just because those people on the other side of the political spectrum are smiling. So, Rin, I hear what you're trying to say, but I don't agree. It's not always the right path. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. You seem to be pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Castris and Miss Polixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magical energy into your goblet, can we rewrite the master-servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body? Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another Imaginary Holy Grail war. If we're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So, we must dictate our own rules, one's advantage to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to the mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. Reaching the root. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel magical energy into the Holy Grail War ritual, you will never be able to leave this cosmos. Of course, I have to finish the quest. They can't join us on the Express. No matter what, I'll stick with you to the end. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk with the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd, but This obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. That's way too violent. But we'll gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken. Now it's time for the decisive piece in the battle. My noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract with me, reuniting my former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
That's a hell of a one-liner, baby. It is proof of my trailblazing. Seems like the connection between you is adequate to unleash Winter's true power as a servant. Although no one knows the truth behind this weapon, as long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Second magic? It's a magic that controls parallel worlds, right? We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to me. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, I don't know how to manifest my own mental landscape. Treasury of Babylon prevails overall. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn. Foolish goddess, if you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Hey, Archer. Okay, well, I mean, dude's just yelling the plan out of the window. Oh my god. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Alright, are we ready? We have to defeat the mastermind Ishtar. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go. It is time to finish this inferno. Lock in, buddy. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance and give my absolute all. Oh, hey! Hey! Hey, Ishtar. Ishtar, I like your eyes. You're finally here, Rin. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. You're talking such a big game to me, classless. Who taught you that? Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. He actually did want to resist it first. Archer, what the hell, man? But even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? Do you think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. Rin, no one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. Stop bluffing. The future you envision will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods? Speaking of slaying gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. Okay, Gilgamesh just teleported in. That's pretty cool. What? You said it yourself, I've been excluded from this Holy Grail War from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess of Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Oof. Jesus, shots fired. She's trying to piss her off. Stand down, Archer. Can I really? Certainly. I am supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowliest amount of dust. Goodbye, Archer. Listen closely, Rin. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to the pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you in the gods. Just watch. Oh, from the boundless heavens to the vast earth! Praise be the mistress of heaven, revere and worship with hearts full of joy. Not again, insolent woman! I shall let you witness the measure of a true king. Here we go, Trailblazer! Oh, man. Honestly, one of the best boss fights, though. Ishtar Aquila! And we're on the platform again. No, why aren't they playing the song? Why aren't they playing the song? I want to hear the song. Play the song. Play the song. Play the song.
All martial arts are my command!
I gained growth. It does kind of fit with her. Okay, they reset your things, though. And wait, why didn't this go down? Didn't I get that the last time? This is only gonna give me one more, though. Kind of trash. Whatever, fuck it. Do it.
Hilarious!
Oh, I could have taken that one completely out. It don't matter. Save ults. Save ults. This looks scary.
Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
気してる？やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Trailblazer, yeah!
Kind of weak. Keep it going. We got another one. One more. We got one more. The shields. I'm alive. How did we just... Oh, I hereby invoke my command spell? Oh. Unleash Saber? Oh, hell yeah.
Exit! Kaiba!
Another one? Oh, Finon!
I shall accept your wishes! Dawnmaker!
Get him, Finon. I mean, that was only a skill. Lancer! And Gilgamesh! I mean, he's only got 262. Do we have to waste Gilgamesh right now? Okay.
Enema! Ace!
Suck them in! Still messing around. Go on, Faker, show me your worth. Cussing. Nope, never mind. Do not assume the values of others as you wish. I'm only fighting alongside you out of the pity. Something, Archer. It's been a while, you two. Can you keep up? Let's buy something for our master, or we could simply be here first. That sounds too ominous.
Sounds too
Oh, she reads that.
ominous.
She reads that. 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 Okay. So we need... Give me a double. Just hit it in the middle again. Chimera in here. This. And boom. That was a pretty good combo. Okay, bring in Archer. We already have Archer out there. What the hell? Even if defiance is ultimately impossible, even if salvation is ultimately beyond reach, fire up the raw iron as well and resist the unavoidable fate. Which one do I pick? Ignite! Oh. Okay, this, yeah. Oh, he's just getting buffed. Never forget this, the version of yourself you should aspire to be is always your stronger self. Let me show you how to materialize your inner landscape.
Unlimited. Blade works.
I hear my, Trailblazer!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
I'm the main character, Ishtar. Okay, maybe Gilgamesh is, because holy, look at him go. Make that woman face reality. Let's go, squad. Ooh. From the boundless heavens to the vast earth, that's a gigantic bow.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky!
I shall take your hearts. Oh my God! The Express is back! Here we go again! We're gonna ram them again! We are actually just ramming everything with the Express! It is non-stop ramming! Everything gets rammed with the Express! How ugly! Struggling shit! Ugly as a goddess, should I not be responding to her wishes? Still ignoring reality? This is the fundamental difference between you and me. While you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. Precious treasure. You want to destroy it? With your own hands, too? All that we covet and deem precious. Okay, if it were her, she would have found a way to take it back. Moreover, when it comes to the... Okay, who else but me should do it? I can't read all that out loud.
Yeah.
Enuma Elish. Oh, this is his sword. This is the giant sword, isn't it?
まるで牛歩だな。
Oh,
心配せずとも、俺は過労死などせぬ。
Yeah.
Enuma Elish!
Boom! The first was heaven. The second was earth. The third was underworld. The three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus, the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky. Split the earth, shine bright in a land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth. Enuma Elish. Heavenly Fathers, is this what you have once witnessed with your own eyes? Is that why you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forward. Goddamn right, baby. We are the Trailblazer. And we trailblaze forward. Ishtar. Oh, she looks happy now. Congratulations on finding the most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Alright, don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful, despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. Huh? I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. I've learned from the underworld myth about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Aw, come. Let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me once more. What a happy ending. I really can't win against you. Can we pick the color of the eyes when we play with her, though? That's the real question here. It's a promise then. I would just want to pick the red ones. You must take us back safe and sound. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. I guess some last-minute support is needed from me. How's that even possible? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state. It is a world rooted in imagenesis, after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So, one last thing. Please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. What is this? You're still pretending not to know me? My character is an unidentified servant, so of course this time... Just kidding. I just didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tohsaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I must really thank you for your hospitality. Can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully, my name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tohsaka. Great seeing you, Archer. Rin Tohsaka. This stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time we send you off on your final journey. This really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then and keep moving forward. Goodbye, brother. People ship these two so much, just in this or also in the real Fate. The epilogue!
The 7 days are up.
Oh no.
I wonder if Reen found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for.
Pom Pom, yeah, hell yeah, we definitely can make room for Rin. I say Rin, but it's Reen. I mean, I've heard them say Reen multiple times. I'm still going with Rin. I don't care. She's Rin to me. Say goodbye to everyone? Goodbye to everyone where? On here or here? In real series too?
Everyone is still here.
Hello. Hello.
What about Reen?
Asheville and Lancer.
And the servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Slacking off during work, trolling during your downtime. Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you? You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I just haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll call him right now. We'll get him over here.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
True. I mean, Asheville's, that's right, his boss. Kind of, right? Really, detective? I guess you're not totally useless either.
Oh, well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, let's meet at World's End.
Bet. Big bet. Ugh. Fine on.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
Well, didn't we? Would you like to try it, Master?
Could I?
Huh?
Right now?
I don't know if Finon could handle both Dawnbreaker and Excalibur. I think that might just make him too damn powerful. Of course, though not right now. Let's return to the basketball court to finish our duel. If you come out on top, Caliburn will not disappoint you. I'm in. Can I join?
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner.
Oh.
Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds.
Oh, you really want to go there, buddy? You really want to go there?
A duel to the death. Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
All right, buddy, I don't know if you've gotten the memo, but it's not the same here. Okay, you're just not on a fucking infinite loop anymore, buddy. Well, maybe you are. You know what? I don't know. If that's the case, then let us begin. Maybe share this honor in the name of Britain. Goodbye, isolation guy. Yeah, okay. Gilgamesh. You turned out to be pretty cool, I guess. Too slow, my treasure. My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning this city. Wake up! The Holy Grail War is already over. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I am still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers to the bone serving me. Yeah, you're fucking out of your mind, dickhead. That's it? That's all he had to say? Alright, well that's not happening, I'll tell you that much.
Hmm? Is this?
Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again. The place where we first met. I'll be waiting here for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
Back to the rooftop we go. Rin, I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everybody? No one has any regrets. What about you? Of course, maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. Isn't your magical energy all used up? Magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure thanks to you and everyone as well. At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Casterus and Miss Polixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy and passed every bit of it into my hands. Which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is 1,000 times more precious than all the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living things afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this parting gift, my servant. I'm just gonna say, I never agreed to be your servant. This copy took me some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's quite the well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we can play it together. Oh, okay. Free game! You can play video games? I'm not such a tech noob, you know? I can play the super easy to clear games. Well, GG. Just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. This game disc, with an original price tag of 3 carat emeralds, is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of the master's forfeiture of the item. And am I reading a goddamn terms of service, dude? I'm not reading all that. Skip. That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed and I can finally set out without any worries. We always skip the terms of service, even if it's being announced by Rin. So goodbye, my Trailblazer. On Twitter, there's something saying they shipped Trailblazer and Rin, and the people of Fate Phantom started cooking that poor guy. Oh god, yeah, that guy got destroyed, didn't he? There's something else you'd like to say? Here, take this gift.
I prepared a gift too.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck yeah, baby. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? I am not in debt. I don't care what you say. I didn't sign shit. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is this puts me in a debt I can't repay. Yeah, well, it makes 2 of us then, I guess. But no problem. On the honor of the Tohsaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly, Rin. Not calling you master. Won't get that out of me. Don't care. Besides, since you're my okay. You must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. Oh, I wouldn't just leave like that, of course. It would be great if everyone It would be great if everyone could each find out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've all given to me will be more than enough for a good while. So, I kind of indulged a bit and splurging feels too good. About what happens after reaching the next world, Well, we'll see when we get there. I guess we will. Saber! Ah, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Finan and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him. So we can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It is my master's final wish. For convenience's sake, let's meet at the detectives agency again, just like during our adventures in the dreamscape. Let's fight side by side once more. Oh, boom! A game definitely unrelated to any Holy Grail War. Well, that's cap. Fantasy premise looks awfully similar to Fate Stay Night, but for certain grown-up reasons, it's absolutely, totally unrelated. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. This is definitely not Fate Stay Night. It is definitely not that. That would be, I have, like, some copyright stuff over there and stuff. Yeah, we can't do that. All right, what does Saber want? Saber! Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it our all. I'm very glad to be able to fight beside you once again. Are you my servant? Even though we are not master and servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Saber has joined the battle. So that's for the actual, like, combat side of this, right? 100%. Power of friendship. Oh, proof of friendship. On heads, gain a random buff. Flip again until you get tails. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm good though. I'm good though. Infinite trial. Okay, well, we're gonna save that. We got through the quest. Quest has been completed. So now, that's when we get to do the fun stuff later. Holy, man. How long was that quest, actually? How long did it end up being? Yeah, dude, that ending part, because of how much was going on with those characters, that would have literally all been in Japanese. I would have zoned out for sure. I would have zoned out for sure. That was fun, though. I always have a hard, like I've said before, I have a hard time with this, like, pulling myself out of the story completely and kind of treating it as something different. And while there's, like, certain things that cross over, like, they still try to treat it as, like, that independent kind of story. And it's like, I mean, our Trailblazers have said it multiple times, like, what the hell is going on? Because it does seem so, like, out there compared to everything else that's going on. But I do like the way they incorporated all the imaginative stuff, obviously, into it. And it worked out well to do it that way. Look, like I said before, this seems like a great series, and maybe this time we'll actually get around to it. Because they actually have, like, graphic novel games you can play, right? It's just, where are those in the series? That's what we'll have to see. How would you rate the quest?
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
How would I rate the quest? .5 out of 10. But let me explain why. Let me explain why. And it's kind of just the way it is, and it's kind of nobody's fault. but I just think it's the way that the quest, or like the way the logistics behind the scenes have to work to make this happen. Which is like the, okay, Silverwolf just needs to stop emoting. Like the voices, right? That's just like their thing. They want to make sure that it's all Japanese, cool. But at the end of the day, I have to consider that in the rating, and it takes a couple points away. Because I would like to just hear him talk. I would. So that's a solid point, right? Two. The way that the story doesn't fully like follow up. No, I want to explain that. The story doesn't fully like go off of where we're at on Planet Arcadia, and I think that's because they kind of start writing the story. It seems like it's continuing off of the end of 4.0, which would make sense. They have the writing team getting ready for Planet Arcadia. They know this collab's coming up. They get it ready in advance. Whatever. That's fine. But it's still kind of like a point off. Right? Another point. I like my cutscenes. Could have been a couple more cutscenes. And I don't really know how to explain the last half a point. It just seemed right. I don't know. I like the quest. It's a good quest, and I'm sure I would have even maybe ranked it even. Maybe I would have ranked it higher if I was more familiar with Fate, and then I could really like. They did a great job of explaining the connection to Fate, and like they even listed out the whole kind of the participants and like the Fifth Holy Grail War. So they did a good job of explaining how the Holy Grail War works, but it is a lot of information to take in at once as you're playing through without knowing anything about it, and they're trying to squeeze it into a 5-hour quest, right? So it's like, they did the best they could, but you're still kind of asking questions throughout, like, how the hell does that work? And then you're getting confused because what character is this supposed to portray from that Holy Grail War? And like, but that doesn't make sense with their storyline currently. And like, fucking now Castris is here. And Finon is here as well. And they're not even out of the book yet, but they're here. You know what I mean? So it's just a little bit to keep track of. It's kind of hard to keep track of as you're going through the quest. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's nobody's fault. That's just the reality. And also, real ratings you have to compare to other story quests. And, you know, other story quests far outrank that quest, you know? So. Yeah. But I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm not gonna act like I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was pretty cool. Gilgamesh was badass. Rin is badass too. But it's hard to get like fully immersed in the standalones, you know? Like you can follow along while it's going, but like my point is I have no desire to kind of like, oh, I guess that's a lie, because I do kind of have a desire to go and look more into Fate. Like my immediate want right now, to be honest, is to go look more into Fate. Like it was with the last quest. With the last year's, I said the same thing, I just didn't do it. So they do a good job of that too. But I have no want to kind of go back through the quest and review things I might not have completely understood first time going through it. Like, my mind in like the HSR world is cool, but none of it's really like canon anyways, so while it's a cool quest, I have no need or like want to go back and look at the quest again in an HSR standpoint, you know? I told Radish I'm gonna send him some cookies. But I liked it. And we got some cool characters from it. And we got a free 5-star. So free 5-star honestly might be a point. We might have to push it up to a 7.5. I'm gonna be honest. Free 5-star is always an extra point. You know what? 7.5 is the final score. I have to take that into consideration. That's a bonus point. That is a bonus point. But that technically makes it a 7.5 out of 11. I saw ZZZ is doing a collab, yes. HSR Genshin collab when? Unknown. TBD. Possibly never. But alright. I think that's gonna do it for me on this. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, to be honest with you. If you haven't liked the stream, like it. If you haven't subscribed to the stream, subscribe. But tomorrow we might come back into HSR and do the rest of like the combat missions here for this event, maybe. But I also want to play Arknights. See, I don't know enough about ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ, so I don't know what like. Oh, what characters HSR will put in ZZZ? Yeah, I don't know what characters would even fit into that world. Like I know nothing about ZZZ. Maybe Silverwolf. Or Kafka. Kafka and Blade. That just seems to be the go-to. Blade just seems to be the go-to. So probably Blade. You know what I mean? Dope. Alright, I'm off of this. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.